phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. On he goes, terrific. And it's opened up. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. Offside has been given here. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe, and the attack is over. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost and won. Able to skip past. Across from Alexander-Arnold. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Real have it back now. Federico Di Marco. A little sloppy on the ball there. Delivered into the box. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The effort shut out. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Only half the job done there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Acerbi. Bastoni. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dumfries. Still going here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Manuel Akanji. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that is where it ends. DiMarco. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. Fearless block. Mbappe. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's the whistle. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Dumfries. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This could be threatening. Eder Militao. Waiting for the moment to get through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Manuel Akanji. Nice pass and on they march. Hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. They can't go any further here, offside. Well read to gain possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Now, this might be promising. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. Cleared. but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Closed it down well. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good work to beat the challenge. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting closer. Chance to move ahead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Barella. Pass as precise as they come. Big chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Mbappe. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just a little untidy. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Good-looking ball played in, but there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Dumfries. Taking advantage there to win the ball. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Nahuel Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Could be dangerous. They could be in trouble here. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Jude Bellingham.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to...
It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Good through ball. Really good challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it's opening up. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Not an especially strong challenge. Right towards the back post. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. And I think the threat has been averted. Luis Diaz. Kane on the run. Opportunity here. What a save. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good pass. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0 really.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Joshua Kimmich. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Brian, can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. The Merengues have lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Promising looking ball. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. And a good tackle. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Serge Gnabry. Cross fired over. And there's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Olise. Mbappe with it. Real losing possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. What can Real do from this position? Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Intelligent ball. Doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on. And he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to the second half display.
Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz and Kimmich. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Conrad Leimer. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Committed challenge. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Kimmich. Gnabry with it.
It's a session we're looking at celebrating today from Grandad Stadium.
What can he do with it now? Surely! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A good vision there. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Oh, superb skill. Did well to win the ball back. 10 minutes left for play. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
They forge ahead. Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Valverde. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He made good progress there. How did they let that attack come to an end? And full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Could be troublesome. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And fed forwards. Must be. He got a good palm on it. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. Corner given to Real Madrid. Still pressure. No defensive resilience there. This could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. They go Militao. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Sense the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. And caught by the keeper. Gvardiol. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
City move it forward with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. Fine run from Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Reinders. Through the middle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Given away by City. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. In search of an equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
But into the keeper's gloves. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. And danger averted, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Mateus Nunes. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a tidy ball. Nicely weighted ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Splendid defending. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. And that'll be offside. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. And support available. Real Madrid have given us away. Really good ball there. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And he put it away. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. strongly. High quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And teammates to play it to. And deliver towards the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Bellingham. Surely! And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe in the centre. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Confident attacking play. And possibilities inside the box. A very effective clearance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good distribution. Not the best clearance. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Phil Foden. And he cuts in from the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Reinders. Doku. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Reinders. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Such an ambitious run. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be...
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Might be in. A crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
This looks promising from Bayern. Lyman. Flying forward here. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kimmich. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. This has to be. Put it away, but not far. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lautaro Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Excellent progress, and it continues. To edge ahead. And a superb block. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Çalhanoğlu. played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Barella. Marcus Thuram. That's overdone. Through to the keeper. Harry Kane. Now, this might be promising. Good spell of patient possession. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. DiMarco. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Çalhanoğlu. Taking a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Box it goes. And on that whistle, the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Josip Stanisic. Setting up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Barella. Now here's an invitation. Oh, chance here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Çalhanoğlu. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Barella. Bayern regaining possession. No free kick, a good advantage. I don't think we can say a great deal of positive things about Lautaro Martinez in the game so far.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Çalhanoğlu. Now to go a long way with this. It's played into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Barella. Diaz. And they've got it back now. Çalhanoğlu. This could get interesting. Jonathan Tah. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dumfries. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Laimer. Laimer. This for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Want to be better with the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's a clear one. Offside. Promising position, this. And he always had that covered. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them. Off the crossbar. Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Working hard to win it back there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. In a handy position now for a late winner. Kane. Gnabry. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. 5 minutes to go. Akanji. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Olise. Decent looking attack, this. It's all over as the ref blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Manuel Akanji. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Reinders. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity to go ahead. Di Marco. The defensive intervention there. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up, offside. Barella. Will it go in? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Foden. City could be onto something. It is to be a throw-in. Holland. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Erling Haaland. Decent looking pass. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. That's a good pass. And holds onto it confidently. Oh, cut out straight away. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
And cutting it out. Doku. Well, he's been ruled offside. Barella. Oh, danger here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Getting in there to intercept. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Nicely constructed. No disappointing end to the move. Doku. Barella. And possibilities here. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Decent position. A bit sloppy there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Reinders. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intelligent ball. And a fine cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well-timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this could really help the cause. Barella has it. Well, he's given us away. Distributing it well. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Turan. Might work out. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Phil Foden. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Oh, it might be! Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Nice looking pass. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan on the move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Very alertly winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliant save. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack petered out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. So the referee says goal kick. Reinders. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. 10 minutes to go then. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And he has options available. Good distribution. Dias. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. City finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He's played it over to the near post. He must struggle to get it away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Thuram. A throw-in it's going to be. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Çalhanoğlu. Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Effective press. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mkhitaryan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tchouameni. And the decision offside here. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Manuel Akanji. Federico Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Strong but fair tackle. Manuel Akanji. Chance to play it in. And quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Federico Valverde. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. Thuram. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Akanji has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. Teammates available. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And taken by Mkhitaryan. Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbappe. And it's with Dumfries. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinez. And the whistle is set. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Beautiful pass. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be troublesome. Federico Di Marco. And passing it well. And good work to regain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Real chance! Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Real Madrid regaining possession. And support available. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Vinicius! And a decent save. Full credit. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Another good-looking attack. And looking towards the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alessandro Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. And Real doing well to win it back. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a useful cross. Well, it just petered out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Jude Bellingham. Federico Di Marco. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, you have to play with more precision than that.
Opportunity! Oh, that is a superb save. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Kane. Yet to find a way to goal. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
This could be threatening. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, that's how to clear it. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Valverde. And all a bit wild out there currently. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Deo Upamecano. Good ball in behind. It's quickly stopped. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross here, and played him deep, back post. Too much on the pass, and over the byline for a goal kick. Diaz. Harry Kane. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? They've gone in front, a key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Federico Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde. And he's in there. Now maybe. Oh, great block. Bellingham. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's a near post delivery. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Real Madrid come away with it. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And with that, the first half of Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's through here. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
All one, well read. Oh, it's on for them. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Alexander-Arnold. Keeping it nicely here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's been a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And still allowed to run on here. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Harry Kane. Decent chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Vinicius Junior starting to get interested here. Valverde. setting up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
A chance to cross here. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kane. Pass played through perfectly. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Vinicius Junior. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Diaz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance for the equaliser. Saved and held on to as well. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Harry Kane. And the game will stop. Offside. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. If they go now, there could be a break on. Big chance. Incredible tackle. Aimed at Kane. And the play breaks down. And there it is, a game one victory. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Tijani Reinders. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays along. Bellingham! Still under threat here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. To put them ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Perfect threaded through ball. There it ends. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Federico Valverde. Cross from Alexander-Arnold. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Tijani Reinders. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good pass, good chance. City have possession again. Bellingham. Spotty play, ball lost. Haaland. This is getting the fans interested now. Great instinct there to cut it out. City being afforded too much space here. That's a really good pick out. Delivered towards the far post. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Here we go! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Haaland! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Something could be on with this. It's played into the box. That'll be a Real Madrid corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Holds it steady, no worries there. Reinders. There's space out wide for City now. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
decent, making progress here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. It's a good ball in behind. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, who wants that one? Well, there's the flag, offside. Making good progress here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a chance this could be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. Valverde. Mbappe. Getting closer. Opportunity now. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. That's really well cut out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Kylian Mbappe. A chance to get in behind here. And he's through here. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Played in with that. And he's in now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Well read to gain possession. Takes it on, a heroic stop. They decide against putting it in. Ruben Diaz is ready. Ball back with City now. It's offside, and that will be that. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Setting something now. Bellingham. Terrific bit of blocking. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. That's not properly away yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. kick, and what a chance this could be. Hit well, just a little too high.
Well, it's a very good effort. Good connection, great technique, but just not on target.
Ruben Diaz. Now with Haaland. City recovering possession well. Promising position this. Kylian Mbappe. Setting up the chance, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Oh, look at this! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. And we're nearly there. It's only going, and it's only gone one way. And for Real Madrid, the wrong way.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that...
Oh, what a really good save that was. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A good ball. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And a change in possession. Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And this could be the moment for a counter. That might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, they were nearly in there. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Çalhanoğlu. No sign of stopping yet. Will be a corner. Laid into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Olise. That's a good pass. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And it's given away. Barella. Serge Gnabry. Chance to cross here. Getting closer. Kimmich. And trying his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Manuel Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. Çalhanoğlu. That creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Diaz. Genuine chance. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kimmich. And superb technique to get past his man. Played in by Kimmich, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Diaz. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Akanji. ball. The ball taken away from them. DiMarco. Now, can he get the cross in? The ball won back. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kimmich. Showing good wit here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Çalhanoğlu. And that's going to be it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Federico Di Marco. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to level things. Put it away, but not far. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lyman. Could be setting something now. To Lyman. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
We've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's really well cut out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Federico Di Marco. Bayern regaining possession.
With the owner of the
Astoni.
with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Akanji. This is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Gnabry. Michael Olise. And the chance slips away. We've got 20 to go in this one. ball there. Martinez. Into the area it goes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. That's done little to clear the danger. Barella. He's done well to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, now they could spring the trap. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Oh, big chance this! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The try is long, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's given away. Played in with that. Right back. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Could be setting something now. Surely now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Well read to gain possession. It's all over, and it's all...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Nunes. Genuine chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Di Marco. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Rodri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Barella. And an astute piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? For the lead here, in position. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And that is offside. Nunes. Danger building. Oh, good vision there. Ruben Dias. Hold on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Corner to City as they look for more.
Well, we have to say it would have been spectacular had it gone in from there.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
And he has options available. Foden. Jérémy Doku. Manuel Akanji. Jérémy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Giving it a go. Corner for Manchester City. Who's going to get on the end of it? The danger is still there. Dias. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And teammates around him.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Cherki. Oh, great vision. And there to intervene. Room to roam for City on the wing. Çalhanoğlu. Varela has it. Good-looking pass. And a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mkhitaryan. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. Well, that one has promise. Manuel Akanji. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent pass. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Dumfries. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross fired over. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Given away by City.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they have the ball once more. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nothing to show for that attack. Bit sloppy there. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, not hard to read that pass. Reinders. chance here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Manuel Akanji. Di Marco. Akanji has it. Barella. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Gvardiol. Doku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Çalhanoğlu. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Phil Foden. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barella. Or do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Who can he pick out? Terrific block. Doku. And striking it. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Can they level it up? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Enzo Grifo. Jonas Hoffmann. It's offside. And that will be that. Enzo Grifo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Gunther. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Closed it down well. Plenty of space to attack now. He goes, and on, and on. And it's on now. Good hands from the keeper. Could be here. And it's given away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Enzo Grifo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Inching ever closer to goal here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
What a chance here! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Höhle. Nice vision in that pass. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Enzo Grifo. Here they go, the attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Anyway, the flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Grimaldo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Vincenzo Grifo. It's a confident push forward. Opportunity now, and that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Grimaldo. Schick. The ball won, they could be in. Philipp Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. And the first 45. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Jonas Hoffmann. A change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lovely weighted pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Maximilian Eggestein. Lukas Kubla. Invitation, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well read to gain possession. Garcia. Andrick. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Maximilian Eggestein. Kubla. Offside has been given here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Can someone attack this? Secure hands, calmly taken. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Someone's got to do something about this. The game will stop. Offside. Hurler. Promising position, this. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lucas Hurler. Grifo! A heroic stop. Delivered into the box. And they might be in. Good-looking ball played in. Well, it did look good. So did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely sets it up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A chance might have developed, but not now. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. On to Schick. The attack broken up. Quarter of an hour remaining. Struggling to keep it here. Schick. And the attack is over. Schick. Hoffmann. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Over it comes. It's hit the bar. It's only halfway clear. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. And he's down there. And the keeper could be in trouble. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Christian Gunter. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Closed it down well. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, great defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fractionally over the top. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising attack, this. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Grimaldo. Promising possession, this. A very good challenge. Aleix Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Aleix Garcia. Electing to cross into the centre. And the move breaks down. Create something from here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, very effective play in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Played into the centre. Grimaldo. Could cross it in here. Really getting stuck in. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Opportunity here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Arthur. Garcia. Promising attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Batshuayi. Good wing play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. Chances on. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Tapsoba. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. Possession lost by Frankfurt. Decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Over it comes.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Knauf. Batshuayi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good ball to switch the play. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schick. It's not a bad ball. Offside the decision. Brown. Oh, great vision. And room now out on the flank. And swiftly ending that attack. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it might be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not completely solved. Good looking move. And intercepts again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Shaping to shoot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Given away by Leverkusen.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Schick. Nicely cut out. Skiri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, very effective play in possession. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Garcia. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mario Götze. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Hoffmann. On to Tapsoba. Useful ball. Still trying to make something happen. Antwerp losing possession. Really closing him down. Batshuayi. Nicely weighted ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andri. Sheik with it. Could be threatening. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just 5 minutes remaining. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Ritsu Doan. Well, this could really help the cause. And could it be Mario Götze? Super challenge! Wow! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Grimaldo. Good work to regain possession. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a wonderful pick-out. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Andrić. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Robert Andrić. Tapsoba. Andrić. Robert Andrić. This is getting the fans interested now. Goes on past the defender. Now, can someone attack this? Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. This could be dangerous. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Taken without any trouble. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Andrić. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Aleix Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They decide against playing it in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Can this be attacked? That's not properly away yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Jonas Hoffmann. Now here's an invitation. Schick! Still up for grabs. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Beautifully weighted ball. They've come away with the ball. And the defence, a free kick, and what a place for it. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Dortmund have the ball back now. Andrić. In the right position to cut out the pass. attempt to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Schick! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Starting to get interested here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Threads it through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Seru Girassi. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put the all square here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the ball comes in, and the corner dealt with. And there's the whistle. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Oh, gone for it. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Adeyemi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Schick waiting in the box, and the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination, a great cross and a player willing to attack it. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Andrik. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Alex Garcia. Now Schick. And the chance slips away.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
All one back. An attack of genuine promise now. Put into the box. In just the right place here. Clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. Here it is, a lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Terrific chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Adeyemi. Lovely weighted pass. Could be now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising forward burst. promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And that's been viewed as a foul. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Nice pass and on they march. Still not clear. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. This has to be. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Ronaldo. Anticipation rising with this move, and that's where it ends. Seru Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Chip. Dortmund recovering possession well. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Looking for the right moment, and that one is got away. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And the defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
We've entered the final five. What a room here, it's promising. Space now to get a crossover. But it's no good, it's cleared everyone. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Adeyemi. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. He's in here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chip. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be... And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking... Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
to Doan. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well,
And the shot! Super stop!
well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. And a fine tackle. Well, the threat could be there. But untidy, Götze. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And finding their flow. A disappointing end to the move. Grifo. Lukas Höhler. Eintracht with the ball again. Eggestein. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Might work out. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Eggestein. Not smooth in possession. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Who can he pick out? This looks more than decent. Well, it might still work out for them. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. With Eggestein. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Skiri. And showing good game awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. Mario Götze. And a tidy tackle. Lukas Kübler. Good weight on that pass. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Günther. Well-timed tackle. And Eintracht regaining possession. And Brown in possession. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Skiri. Top-class defending. Lukas Höhler. Very effective pass. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Smart defending. Günther. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Batshuayi. And good work to regain possession. Eggestein. Spot on with that challenge. Batshuayi. And delivering that deep cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Suzuki. Really good interception. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knau. Couldn't hang on to it. Ansgar Knau. Well, he's given us away. Günther. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grifo. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. In a decent position. Tidy in possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brown. Skiri.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lucas Höra. Can they nudge in front late on here? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Brown in possession. It's with Batshuayi. Determined defending. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Batshuayi! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There we have it, the 90-minute.
Anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not... play through the inside right and inside left positions. We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Eggestein. Kubler. And into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Brandt. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Maximilian Eggestein. Threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kubla. Right into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Just in time, fantastic defending. Ball out for a throw-in. So much given away as cleverly won. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunter. Oh, nice vision in that pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Decent looking cross played in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dortmund come away with it. Christian Gunter. Flying forward here. Into the area it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Adeyemi. Really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Christian Gunter. Eggestein. Having a look. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Marcel Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Maximilian Eggestein. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And that could now come back very quickly.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
He's hit that well! And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Vincenzo Grifo. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. It's to go in front. It's in the way superbly. Scruffy play, ball lost. Eggestein. Lucas Kubla. All given away. Karim Adeyemi. Plays it into the area now. Still trouble here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that's it for the first half here at Europa Park. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Into the penalty area. There it comes to an end. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Really good interception to take the ball. Lucas Höller. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lienhardt. Girassi. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Taken without any trouble. Good pass. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vincenzo Grifo. Someone's got to do something about this. Has the space to whip it in here, and it must be. And met by solid goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kubla. Come away with the ball. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This could be dangerous.
Ein Hinweis für alle Ungarn.
20 minutes left to play. Höller. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Could get back in it. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The ball comes in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Christian Gunter. Over the top and in on goal. Moving through on goal. He'll give Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vincenzo Grifo. Space out wide, and they're using it. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And a corner to come. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Lucas Kubla. Just a little untidy. Good work to beat the challenge. The game really needs to settle. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the attack is over. And they've got it back now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. And it's opened up. Oh, surely. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Dortmund perspective. celebration, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Ever closer to goal here. Puts the ball into the box. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Schick. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. They've come away with the ball. To whip it in here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good ball. Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Garcia. Loads of room here. It doesn't get far. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Schick! Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Closed it down well. Nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. And to play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. A really good interception to take the ball. Enzo Grifo. Well read. Alex Garcia. cross into the middle. Still trouble here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Enzo Grifo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here they go. The attack is on. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Maximilian Eggestein. Promising move stalls. Schick. Garcia. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. Ball lost and gratefully received. Schick. The ball is... Oh, chance! Secure hands, calmly taken. There's the half-time whistle. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Christian Gunter. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Chance to deliver into the box. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was well read.
Still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ronaldo. Here we go! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Enzo Grifo. They're not getting close enough here. Shot score here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And we have 30 minutes left. Enzo Grifo taking advantage there to win the ball. That's how to play it through. Onto it, in on goal, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kubla. 2-1, well read. They found a way through. Schick. Still a threat. Egerstein. Struggling to keep it here. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Edmund Tapsoba. We've got 20 to go in this one. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This to get back in it. That's offside, and the clear one too. Ronaldo. Vincenzo Grifo. Genuine chance here. They shall not pass.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Kubla. This could get interesting. Surely now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
No need to stop the play, on they go. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Has to turn them around. Grimaldo. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Brilliant anticipation. Just a little untidy. Trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly.
That really is a good block.
He's in here. What a save that is, stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. What a save! What a save! Over the byline, corner kick to come. That's done little to clear the danger. Now, what can they do from here? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the referee brings the game to a close with the points going... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead at kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Aimed at Schick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. And unable to retain possession. Jonas Hoffmann. Tapsoba. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Grimaldo. Delivery. He's hit the bar. Still trouble here. Decent looking attack this.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Working hard to win it back there. Alex Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be here. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
This is a positive-looking move. Ball lost and the chance gone. Rasmus Christensen. A move of real promise now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Robert Andrich. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. Would take things forward a notch here. All one, well read. Skiri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. To edge ahead there. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Possession lost and won. Ansgar Knauf. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Michy Batshuayi. He's beaten his marker here. Big chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Loic Bardet. Edmund Tapsoba. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. There we go. And what a save that is. It's put into the middle. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That looks decent, making progress here. Chance to score! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Andrich. He's done well to get past. And the attack is over. Batshuayi. And into the last 30 minutes now. This could lead to something. Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ansgar Knauf. He's beaten his man here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Doan. Promising looking ball. That's not going to cut it. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Chip. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. All defensive work to do here. Takes the shot. A vital block. Tackle made and out for a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? That's not properly away yet. Gets past really nicely. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Hold on, chance. Oh, against the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away. Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's where it ends. Good pressure high up the pitch. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And loads of room here. Put in towards shoot. It's not the best of clearances. They have to make something count from this. To square things up. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And the referee brings the game. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Seru Girassi. And what a challenge! It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Oh, that's really nice. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Dortmund come away with it. Sabitzer. Put into the box. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Hendrick. Oh, should score! It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. It's been saved! Here it comes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Adeyemi. Dortmund with width here. Put in towards the front post. And that's where it ends. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Schick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Adeyemi. Played in with that. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Just a little untidy. Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ball one, well read. Setting up the chance. Delivered into the box. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having a look. Oh, great block. And into the box it goes. promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Half-time just around the corner now, and it's a half that's gone superbly for Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's not a bad looking ball. Miscue in the final third there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. What a room here, it's promising. And that's where it ends. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again then. Borussia Dortmund in charge and keen on keeping it that way. It's on for the shot! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Edmund Tapsoba. Loic Bardet. Tapsoba. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Flag is raised, that'll be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer. Could be back in it here. Fearless block. Well, now they could spring the trap. Now composure needed. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Robert Andrich. Tapsoba. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Is over. What a chance here. This could be it. Gets in the way superbly. The ball comes in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Garcia. Defence ready for what was coming. They won the ball, now to keep it. I think that's the ticket to be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. see it. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Slotterbeck. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses. Schick. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick waiting in the box. More defensive work to do here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. A beautiful ball played forward. The attack broken up. Julian Ryerson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Adeyemi. And that's where it ends. Schick. Marcel Sabitzer. Afraid that's careless. Good cross into the middle. What a save! What a save!
That's a great reaction save.
And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. They can't go any further here, offside. Good work to regain possession. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A chance to get in behind here. Now, this has to be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. And they won't be going any further. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Seru Girassi. He's hit that from miles out. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Dangerous ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Untidy to lose the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's how to defend. Rifo. Gunter on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Eggestein. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Suzuki. Beste. Ginter. Rifo. And an opening. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's how to put in a challenge. That's right. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ginter. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well-timed tackle. And the attack looks promising. Could be threatening. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Eggestein. High quality defending. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over it comes. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Höhler. Too easy, far too easy. A good and fair challenge. Knauf. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsch. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Couldn't keep it. And a free kick given. And nice vision. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Batshuayi. And Skiri. Well, he's won the ball. Grifo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eggestein. Good use of advantage there. Oh, great vision. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Inter. And teammates around him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Eggestein. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jan-Niklas Beste. And played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Bit sloppy there. Grifo. Oh, really good pass. Another a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lucas Hura. Creative look about this. Appear to be in two minds. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Daniel Götze. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Inter. Chance to cross. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Knauf. And showing good game awareness. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Still pushing for a winner.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Eggestein. Not the pass he had in mind. Ritsu Doan. And given acres of space to attack here. Timely interception. Might be onto something. Koch. And snuffing out the danger. Suzuki. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And there we have have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And the cross goes in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for cool heads. And a fine tackle. Well, that one has promise. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Brandt. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Oh, good hit, close shave. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Julian Rierson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dortmund unable to keep it. Grifo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intelligent ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. To take it away. Clean challenge. Brandt. Fine pass. And that is offside. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, good vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Jan-Niklas Beste. And running free here. He got in the way of that cross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Suzuki. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Günther. Jan-Niklas Beste. And given away by Dortmund. Grifo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Felix Metscher. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And great work to confuse the defender. offside here. Riosson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
They crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Really good interception. Beste. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Grifo. Intelligent defending. Eggestein, an effective challenge. Marcel Zabitzer. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Günther. And the defensive intervention there. Decent idea. Flag raised for offside. Lukas Kübler did well to win it back. Mecha. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Svensson. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Wins it nicely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Günther. So a half an hour remaining. This is an excellent run. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, great header. Smart stop though. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, look, rushed there. Jan-Niklas Beste. Opportunity. Oh, chance! And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Brandt. Opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Players waiting in the centre. Giving it a go. A goal! attack. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Günther. And Grifo in possession.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Felix Mecha. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. A very effective challenge put in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lukas Kübler. Can't give him too much space. Delivered into the area here. Wasteful from Dortmund. Jan-Niklas Beste. Released it nicely. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there's the feed into the box. But it didn't worry the keeper. Lukas Höhler. Good weight on that pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Ginter. Looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Brandt. And the ruling is offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good ball. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Tyrick Mitchell. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Sven Meinans. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Promising pass. Their turn to try to keep it. Adam Wharton. Ismaila Sarr. An impressive run. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Jordi Clasie. Sven Meinans. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Meinans. Well-timed tackle. And he's driving his team forward. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They're looking towards the back post. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jordi Clasie. Gives it a go. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. On the ball, Jensen. Just lost the momentum. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Can they nudge in front? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mitchell. Yeremy. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Daichi Kamada. Troy Parrott. And the ball back with Palace now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. defence with classy. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Intercepting it intelligently. Troy Parrott. Intelligent ball. Oh, fearless! Mainans. Will it happen for them? And the referee blew. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now what can they do from here? Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played over. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. How simple for the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Troy Parrott. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jordi Classy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Parrott. Well-timed tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And easily intercepted. Parrott. Free kick is what's been given. Takes on the shot. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Palace recovering possession well. And Jensen with it. Jordi Classy. Composed and patient passing. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Feeding it through. a nice-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Jordi Clasie.
And
into the last 20 minutes.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Troy Parrott. Will he play it in? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Take it away. Jensen has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's...
Decent chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Good bit of ball winning. Just 10 minutes to go. Jordi Clasie. Deep delivery. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Showing good situational awareness. And Jensen with it. Could be a chance to break. Trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Troy Parrott. Oh, good idea. Munoz. Yeremy. Mitchell. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jordi Clasie. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
this should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here it comes, and just a little too high.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Kamada. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Fagioli. The pass played through perfectly. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Brilliant. More of that, please. Dodo. Now, what can they do from here? But that is brilliant work to stop them. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Beaten easily here. Worth a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? It's flying forward here. And that one is got away. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Daichi Kamada. Kamada. He's in here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Threads it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Got room to operate in here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. Pino. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner to Palace then, and maybe an opportunity to go in front. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fagioli. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there. Well, Palace have had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. And a throw in for Crystal Palace. Tyrick Mitchell could take things forward a notch here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Daichi Kamada. Mateta. Tyrick Mitchell. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Daichi Kamada. Out of play for a Palace corner. It's put into the middle, and it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
It's sloppy in possession. Nicolo Fagioli. Possession given away. This to see them lead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that whistle brings... Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Lacroix. Kamada. Yeremy Pino. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Gosens. Fagioli. That's not a bad looking ball. Pino. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Daniel Munoz.
Well, close to taking the lead there.
Oh, what a chance this is. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Now, can he get the cross in? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. This could be threatening. But they could still do something here. Mitchell pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, should score! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Fagioli. Great instinct there to cut it out. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Robin Gosens. Ball lost and gratefully received. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. Good pass, good chance. Sent into the middle. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moise Keane. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the move has come to an end. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance slips away. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Albert Gudmundsson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keane. Should score here. Oh, against the bar. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
And they could quickly be having another go here. No way through, possession lost. Nicely played through. And that's that, the flag's up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity now. A really promising attack has come to naught. So that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Daniel Munoz. Gay. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10...
And trying his luck, and it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Sarr. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the tackle spot on. Starting to get interested here. This could be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Chris Richards. Good pressure high up the pitch. De Frutos. Played in with that. It's gone out and it's a corner. Here it comes. Good save and look to take the lead.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. And it must be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Possession changes hands. Lovely setup. Here we go! And against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Munoz. Sarr. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pino. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it doesn't get far. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something happening for them now. And it's on now. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Well, this is a superb run. And that's where it ends. Garcia. The ref allowing the game to flow. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Nicely played through. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Kamada. The pass picked off. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And kept out incredibly.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ismail Assar. A move of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the chance slips away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jeremy Pino. Kamada! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, could be here. Could get back in it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Lacroix. Pino. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Surely the equaliser. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Sarr. There's one left behind, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Real chance. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, can he get the cross in? And played in short to the near post. A chance now for a quick transition. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, there's the flag. Offside. They've lost it, needlessly, really. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. It's played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. The attack broken up. Sarr. That hasn't got far. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Now that's how to play it through. Now composure needed. A vital block. Scores a level, so a chance here for Palace to take the lead. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, great block. And they go again with another corner. And here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Turning the defence around. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. That's a good ball. De Frutos. Promising looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, Palace have certainly bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Out of play for a Palace throw-in. Could get it over now. What a chance here. brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Might get caught on the break here. This for the lead. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Daichi Kamada. Lacroix. And here they go, the attack is on. Just in time, fantastic defending. It's put into the middle, and it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. They're not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And he's offside. The flag is up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Not long left, and here they come. And this could be. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Pep Chavarria. Closed it down well. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Going for it. Really solid defending.
That really is a good block.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that's how to clear it. Well, now they could spring the trap. Room to do something here. Cross into the area. And there it is. It's full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Excellent progress, and it continues. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. And the cross comes in. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice ball to switch the play. Classy. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Good cross into the middle. It's back up the bar. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. This could get interesting. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. And here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And it crosses the line for a corner. Put it away, but not far. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Belangrijke mededeling. Woensdag wordt het bewolkt met hier en daar kans op een bui. Er wordt een stevige wind verwacht. Bruid.
The anticipation rising with this move. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's hit the bar. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Dodo. A little more room on the other side now. Dodo. Possession changes hands. Looking like they mean business here. A chance to cross here. And it's saved and held. Fagioli. Now Gosens. And they've come away with the ball. just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Scruffy play, ball lost. A bit of a squeeze on here. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Classy. Oh, who wants that one? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. And there it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. Classy. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fagioli. Struggling to keep it here. Jordi Classy. Got in the way of it. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the ball comes in. And it's given away. The chance now for a quick transition. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Room here, it's promising. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to level it up now from the corner. Been delivered. Now this might be promising. Mandragora. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's where it ends. Classy. And unable to retain possession. Gudmundsson. This could be dangerous. And played in now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Robin Gosens. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Delivered into the box. We've got 20 to go in this one. Jordi Classy. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Goodmanson. Well, that's not going to cut it. No way through, possession lost. Looking like they mean business here. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And this could be the moment for a counter. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good work to regain possession. That's a good ball. Robin Gosens. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This could level it. It's got to be. Still not clear. Has to be. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Classy. Served through on a plate here. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
So that will do it. For a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the attack collapses. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Valentin. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy,
they're in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Lopez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Classy. Can someone attack this? It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Unai Lopez.
Iets voor de spelers op het veld om in het achterhoofd te houden. Je moet schieten, anders kun je niet scoren.
Jordi Classy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward under no real pressure. Put into the middle. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lopez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Good-looking ball played in. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Issy Palazzo. Cover possession. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. De Frutos. Issy Palazzo. For the lead here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Jordi Classy. Promising looking attack this. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And superb technique to get past his man. Nicely played. That's done little to clear the danger. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Valentin. Chance to go ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Jordi Classy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Palazzo. Gets to score. They shall not pass. Having a go. Determined defending. Classy. And they might be in. Could be a chance to break it. Over the top and in on goal. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And into the box it goes. Opportunity here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, great work. What's next? It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oscar Valentin. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Some good work to win it there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The chance slips away. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. "20 minutes left to play." Pass as precise as they come. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered towards the back stick, but it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. Tricky this in a tight spot. And this could be the moment for a counter. Just needs the composure now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ten minutes left for play. Well, that's careless. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Good pressure high up the pitch. Beaten easily here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Chavaria. And they might be in. Trying his luck. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsene and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pino. Mateta. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the attack collapses. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Delivered into the box. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Daniel Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Pino. Possession lost and won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That hasn't got far. Oh, could be a chance here. Aichi Kamada. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? The press worked, now to push forward. Could get it over now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Munoz. Mateta. Lovely setup. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's saved and held.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Ball given away. That's a good ball. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, here they go. Delivered towards the far post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. The ball taken away from them. Mateta. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Now can't hold on forever. Maxence Lacroix. Getting closer. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivered into the box. Jordi Classy. Good work to regain possession. And the referee's whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Classy. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sarr. Now he's in. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Could be something developing here. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending. Classy. And that's how to play it through. Off the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Palace have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
And served through on a plate here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Here it comes. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, who wants that one? Behind it goes for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Jeremy Pino. An attack of genuine promise developing.
gejaagd. Melden zich na de wedstrijd.
A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance here. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work, they've got it back. Ismail Assar. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the box. And the flag's up. Offside the call. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. The ball given away. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, could be here. And it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, we can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, top-class defending there.
They've found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
It'll be a corner. Laid over. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And slipped through beautifully. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Pablo Mari. Intercepted effortlessly.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rolando Mandragora. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
In a good position to clear it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dodo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Oh, good idea. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, it represents a potential opportunity for Crystal Palace to extend their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Might work out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, and he was on his toes there to get it away.
Horton. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Palace finding space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And showing good game awareness. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dodo. Opportunity in the wide area. Keane. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And so the first half. So they get the second half going here. Good ball to switch the play. Mandragora. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Horton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Moise Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Daichi Kamada. On to Mateta. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good advantage there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gozens. Nicely constructed. How about the cross? Good looking pass. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. An alert intervention. Palace could be onto something. Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, it was a foul, but Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Munoz. Oh, moving it nicely. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And look at this! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ismail Assar. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. And Palace could get in behind the defence. It's not a bad ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Waited well. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, I love that.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And full time here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Showing good width here, Palace. Cross fired over. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Pep Chavarria. Oh, read it really well. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Frutos. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Attacking possibilities for Palace, but quick thinking defensively. Unai Lopez. Suddenly they have possession. Unai Lopez. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Surely, it was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Top-class defending. Just straying offside. And they have possession again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Garcia. Can he score? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Lacroix. A very timely interception. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising and passing it well. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now
sorry,
need to...
Stuart, look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jeremy. And a throw-in forthcoming. De Frutos. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Easy. It's with Lopez. There to win it back. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
The referee's whistle. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. How did they let that attack come to an end? Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Ismail Assar. On to Wharton. And teammates around him. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. There's still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
And playing it through. Good ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And bursting forward. De Frutos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's through here. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Razziu. Oscar Valentin. High quality defending. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Able to create room here. And a decent delivery. Oh, denied in his quest to... Oh, will he pay for that mistake? And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky. Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
A chance perhaps. Wonderful block. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And tidy defensive play. De Frutos. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Ismail Assar. An alert intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Oscar Valentin. That's a lovely ball. Giving it away. A danger here as he runs at them. Nteka. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Garcia. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Sven Mainans. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And using the flank. Looking to cut inside. Oh, superb tackle. Good through ball. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jordi Clasie. A textbook interception. Gozens. Jensen has it. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gozens. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Jordi Clasie. Top-class defending. And support available. Cross could be useful, but it just petered out. Jordi Clasie. And showing fine vision, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. On the ball, Jensen. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Keane. And still looking to get the shot off. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jensen. Committed challenge. Dodo. And Keane. Oh, genuine chance. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Oh, nicely played. Just straying offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising pass. Good pressure to win it back. Keeping it alive. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he score? He got in the way of that cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he convert? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That Jensen. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Keane.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, nice ball. And cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might work out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. And what a magical save it was. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. A bit short with the clearance. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a clever ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And collected with considerable ease. A very effective challenge put in. Released it nicely. A decisive clearance it was. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. On the ball, Jensen. And that is how to block. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, they were just a bit off it to...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
De Frutos. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
De Frutos. Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to be better with the ball. Jordi Classy. No way through, possession lost. De Frutos. Working the ball really nicely. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Still not away here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Palazon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Valentin. Now there could be something on in a moment. Real chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jordi Classy. And able to come away with the ball. Having a go. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Palazon. Flag up here, offside. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Promising looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Classy. Beautifully weighted ball. Isi Palazzo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Classy. Jordi Classy. Oh, could be a chance here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. De Frutos. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Estadio de... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Classy. I'm afraid that's careless. Pep Chavaria. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Garcia. Beaten easily here. But it doesn't get far. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jordi Classy, making decent progress here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
They go now. There could be a break on. It's played into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Good work, they've got it back. Valentin. And the chance slips away. Jordi Classy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Surely now. A body in the way. The attack broken up. Valentin. A really good interception to take the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. And possession given away. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Classy. Well, that's not going to cut it. Jordi Classy. Alvaro Garcia. No way through, possession lost. Classy. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Good pressure high up the pitch. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Alvaro Garcia. Read his mind there. They certainly still believe this looks promising. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Put into the middle. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.